what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Feeding it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And lost the ball. Decent looking pass. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Chance to play it in. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And winning it back. Nice looking pass. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Napoli have it once again. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good pressure to win it back. Charles de Ketelaere. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, great vision. Danger still on. No way through. And over comes the corner. Bellanova. Good distribution. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. That's a good ball. Good looking cross. Very alertly winning back possession. Beautiful pass. De Ketelaere. Couldn't hang on to it again. And teammates around him. In position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rasmus Højlund. A sloppy passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mario Pasalic. Scott McTominay. Oh, big moment! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Odilon Kusunu. Rasmus Højlund. David Neres. And it's played into the centre. Well, threat over for now. Can they make something of this now? Here's David Neres. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kusunu. Nicely constructed. Can he get one back? Unable to get a body in the way. Given away by Napoli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking pass. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Matteo Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Giving the ball away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Martin de Roon. Incisive pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That is a magnificent run. And an opening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now what can they do from here? Here's David Neres. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Superb looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Maldini. Could cross it in here. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. David Neres. Intelligent ball. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Plenty of support here.
Le nonne Deborah e Barbara desiderano fare gli auguri di buon compleanno alla nipotina.
20 minutes to go in this one. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Daniel Maldini. Maldini. It's with De Roon. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good use of advantage there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. He has teammates around him. He's in here. And there to intervene. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Giving it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he read it well defensively. What to like about that pass? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! How good was that? Well, slightly overhit. And the keeper taking care of the situation. City. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So there we have it, the referees. Building to a crescendo all... Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And cut out nicely. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
City. Maldini. De Ketelare. In behind. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Cambiaso. Kelly. Now with Cambiaso. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
He got in the way of that cross. Can they set up a chance? Excellent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But quick thinking defensively. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Lovely weight. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Thuram feeding it through. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. City. Well, gifting away possession. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mario Pasalic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kalulu. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Manuel Locatelli. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Daniel Maldini. Vlahovic. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now.
Well, I think they deserve...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Oh, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, good vision. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Promising as they look to level it. Played into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, it's on! And the whistle is sounded. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Pierre Kalulu. Really good challenge. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Now, options are plenty. What to like about that pass? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
A good idea. Possibilities for them to counter. Mario Pasalic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolute.
And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Kalulu. Now with Locatelli. Yildiz. And on to Kalulu. There to take it away. Usunu. Berat Jim City now. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, bruising past him. Jim City. Berat Jim City now. And on to Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Nikola Zalewski. Bellanova. Smart defending. He's on the run. Nicely played. So out over the byline and a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Ball lost by Juventus. 20 minutes to go in this one. Manuel Locatelli. Nice looking move, this. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Who's going to get on the end of it? They'll struggle to get it away properly. Could catch them on the break. An alert intervention. Dusan Vlahovic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wasted possession again. Dusan Vlahovic. And the ball back with Juve now. And Thuram with the feed. Juve's through and goal. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Odilon Kusunu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kelly. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Juventus on the front foot. But they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Just cutting off the supply. Maldini. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Good distribution. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Martin de Roon. This could square the game. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jim City. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good looking pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Locatelli! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! The game restarts with the score 1-0. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Beautifully weighted ball. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes.
Ci sono ancora pochi biglietti disponibili per l'amichevole di beneficenza che si disputerà la settimana prossima. Affrettatevi prima che vengano esauriti.
Bremer. Now it's Vlahovic. Promising looking ball. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Struggling to keep it here. Conceição. Onto Locatelli. And no real threat. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Anguissa. Kelly. Now with Thuram. Well, far from the most accurate pass you'll see today. Throw in to come. Lloyd Kelly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Dusan Vlahovic. Real chance. Still a chance off the keeper. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Vlahovic. Oh, should score. Still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Kalulu. This could get interesting. Thuram. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. instinct there to cut it out. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and that one is got away.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Keeps himself in the way, well held.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Andrea Cambiaso. On to Vlahovic. Bit sloppy in possession. Kenan Yildiz. This could be threatening. And cleared well away from goal. And the attack breaks down. Kelly. And on to Conceição. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, heroic tackle. And that's going to be it for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Bremer. And on to Thuram. Juventus recovering possession well. Kalulu. And they've been given a free kick for that. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Oh, surely. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Corner is fired in. Kenan Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Now Kalulu. And they might be in. Conceição. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Promising looking ball. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity here. Looks to lift it. And it's comfortably gathered. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply. Well, Napoli have changed the way they're playing here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
Now, can this be attacked? But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. So we move past the hour mark. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that's a great block. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner. Still trouble here. Getting closer. The attack broken up. Yildiz. Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Vlahovic. Ball one, well read. Vlahovic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pass as precise as they come. It's offside, and that will be that. We've got 20 to go in this one. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. And he's done really well to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's a clear one, offside. This could lead to something. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. What a chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Lloyd Kelly. Into Cambiasso. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Lloyd Kelly. Manuel Locatelli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. This has to be another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there we are, full time.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. He's in behind. And that's a very good parry. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Smart defending. Mario Pasalic. City. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. And an astute piece of defending. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. And moving it forward. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well anticipated. Intercepted effortlessly. Politano. And Napoli with the ball again. Mario Pasalic. Zalewski. Daniel Maldini. And possession changing hands. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Martin de Roon. Intelligent ball. It's with David Neres. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Teasing ball in. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Oh, that was careless. Politano. To get back into the game. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Top-class defending. Politano. Højlund. David Neres. Can he get one back? Scott McTominay. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to shoot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Happy to shoot. A corner will ensue.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Oh, danger here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Nice looking pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Odilon Kusunu. Maldini. And taking it away. An encouraging move from Napoli. Neres. And they could eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can... So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a fine block. Could be threatening. And in with a real chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Zalewski. Good-looking move. A very effective clearance. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Nervy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Working so hard to win back possession. Jim City. That's a good-looking ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Clever defending. Mario Pasalic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Martin de Roon. Nicely constructed. Ongisa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still trying to make something happen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And winning it back. Rasmus Højlund. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Can they jump ahead? Could play it in. Now opening things up. Well, we saw what he was trying.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Daniel Maldini. Threading it. Oh, good vision there. Politano. Loss of possession by Napoli. McTominay. To jump in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Quick break could be on. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moment. Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Mario Pasalic. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There's the shot. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
As the stats show, Napoli have controlled possession over these last 15 minutes. But with time running out, you can sense the players becoming a little bit frantic. They're trying to get that late winner, but you've got to say they do deserve it.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode and losing possession. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Sensational goalkeeping just when they needed it.
Yeah, I thought that was it, but the keeper showed real class there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Chance to move ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Juventus have possession again. Bremer. Now with Kalulu. Bremer. Kefren Turam. Now Kalulu. Turam. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Yildiz! Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Conceição. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Bremer. Now Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lloyd Kelly. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Villanova. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Yildiz. Getting closer. Beautifully weighted ball. A nice move in to put them ahead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Good vision to switch the play. Turam. Locatelli. Now with Turam. Kalulu. On to Locatelli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they might be in. Francisco Conceição. Lovely setup. And a great stop to turn the ball away. There could be something building for Juventus here. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Villanova. De Roon. And he goes, and on. Options available in the middle. De Roon. Just a little untidy. Could go in front here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Lloyd Kelly. Juventus trying to get things moving. Turan. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Zalewski. And on that whistle, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Pasalic. On to Cambiasso. Kalulu. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Roon. Now with Cambiasso. Dusan Vlahovic. Should score here. And still danger here. They can't get through. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kefren Turan. Now with Yildiz. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Not the cleanest passage of play. Cambiasso. Now Locatelli. Now there could be something on in a moment. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, and turned onto the bar. Very neat first half display from Kenan Yildiz. What have you made of what you've seen of him?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half. Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances...
Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Bremer. On to Gatti. Has the space to whip it in here. Unable to find anyone with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Lloyd Kelly. Having a go. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Mario Pasalic. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Manuel Locatelli. And they won't be going any further. Conceição.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Kenan Yildiz. Ball one, well read. Cambiasso. They've lost it, needlessly really. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. Trying to force a mistake. Has a go. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Mario Pasalic. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Francisco Conceição. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
5 minutes to go. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kelly. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Real opportunity. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Nikola Zalewski. Martin de Roon. Mario Pasalic. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And there we are, full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Winning back possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rahmani. And Politano with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, they have the ball again. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bremer. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Gatti. And on to Kalulu. Thuram. Kelly. Oh, chance perhaps. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing untoward happened. And a Napoli throw in here. Released it nicely. And a good take under duress there. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Might jump in front. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. David Neres. That's a lovely ball. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Andrea Cambiaso. Yildiz. He's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could square the game, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he did well to cut it out. Kalulu. Superb looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Kalulu. An effective challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Thuram. And on to Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Space galore for Juventus. Conceição! And that is defending of the highest order. David Neres. It's a good Napoli move in the making. That's a superb challenge. Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Kelly. Scope for another goal. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. David Neres. Tremendous challenge. Francisco Conceição. And there goes the whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Gatti. Cambiaso. Thuram. Now it's Napoli's turn now. David Neres. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Yildiz. And the keeper grabs it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yildiz. Onguisa. This looks interesting. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. How good was that?
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? David Neres. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Conceição. Showing a good reading of the game. Francisco Conceição. Promising possession, this. And there the move ends for now. Thuram. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And good anticipation. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Politano. Deflection then over the touchline. Thuram. Decent position. What a brilliant pass. And that'll be offside. Maybe dangerous here. Thuram. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. David Neres. This is looking good. And an opening! Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Locatelli. And on to Kalulu. Oh, could be! Nervy clearance. And the post getting in the way.
I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. 5 minutes to go. Manuel Locatelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take. Is it going to be? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Good weight on that pass. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Barcelona have given us away. Promising attack. And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. That's not a bad ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, that one has promise. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. Rashford unable to hold it. Promising pass. The delivery. And a time for cool heads. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A really good pass. Genuine chance. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Suddenly they have possession. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Sudakov. This could be troublesome. What a brilliant pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pavlidis. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. And offside, unfortunately. Now opening things up. And striking it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Yamal. Well, there to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there. They've lost possession, Benfica. Rashford. Koundé. On to Yamal. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Well, too much weight on it.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. To the area here. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And suddenly on the front foot. Danger building. Lewandowski. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Sudakov. Really good challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Over the top. Benfica regaining possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. A good take under duress there. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Can they produce something? Pressing really high. Rashford. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Pedri. And Rashford. Away by Barcelona, flowing here and taking on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that one has promise. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Good advantage there. Rios. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Dahl. Good ball over the top. Benfica have lost it. Plenty of support here. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Productive pass. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. 15 minutes left for play. Losing the ball there. Oh, looked rushed there. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Just cutting off the supply.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rashford. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. The attack ended disappointingly. Pavlidis. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crossing into the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's all for this game. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield.
Oh, there's a big chance here, Derek.
Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Subimendi. Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. For space. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. And making headway. Distributing it well. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Options in the centre. He read it well defensively. Intelligent ball. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Delivering it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rashford. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Subimendi. Can he convert? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Played into the centre. And he knows he must thump it away. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? Crossing into the middle. And the move breaks down. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Subimendi. Determined defending. Marcus Rashford. Oh, good-looking run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gyökeres. Decent looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Trossard. And that's great work to keep it in play. And space for Yamal. And Barca's corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Timber. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. Rashford. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Gyökeres. Intelligent defending. Lamine Yamal. Now with de Jong. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, tremendous work. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Teammates available. Danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Could put one back here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Possession changing hands over and over again. Declan Rice. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising move from Barcelona, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Dangerous ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this. You've got to praise the keeper, though. He does do well there. It's a really important save and at a crucial time.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, tremendous vision. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they do it? And the keeper showing good hands. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Pedri. And a strong tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, game...
Chance here, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? And pushed away to safety. And that's expert defending. Pavlidis. The danger not over. And cleared away.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
To put them ahead. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. To pick out a teammate. Timber. Ezzy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Timber. Promising pass. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Really nice looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And roaming free here. And a chance to whip it in here. A really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Georgi Sudakov. Flowing here. Can he deliver? Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, good-looking pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Can they make something of this now? And the ruling is offside here. Urian Timber. Victor Gyökeres. And Benfica come away with it. Ezzy. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And keeping possession. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A very effective clearance. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Ezzy. Can they make this count? Really good ball there. Rice. Really well positioned. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Throw in here for Arsenal. Gabriel. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Evangelos Pavlidis. Danger building. And so it is, So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fredrik Aursnes. Drifting infield. Can he score? Luca Bacchio. Fine cross into the middle. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Cut out brilliantly.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. Aursnes. Delightful pass. Not a convincing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Alert intervention. Victor Gyökeres. danger here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Declan Rice. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Gyökeres. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Good looking pass. Quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Luca Bacchio. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Perfect tackle. Giving it their all. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it swing, doesn't miss by much.
Eze. On to Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rios. So full time it is.
Every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here we go then, Barca to get the match started. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And they've got it back now. Getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball, as the coaches shout.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
That's where it ends. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And good composure to claim the ball. Yamal. Jules Koundé. A lovely, incisive ball. Lewandowski gets in the way superbly. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. To put them ahead. Got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And he showed proper command of his area there. Lewandowski. And it's pinched, read his mind there. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Dodi Luque Bacallo. Nicolas Otamendi. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Garcia. And now with Rashford. Rashford. Oh, surely. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Positive wing play now. Put into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Barca recovering possession well. Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
really good defending there.
Could take things forward a notch here. And they've snuffed out the threat. Nicely sets it up. That is where it ends. Intercepted with ease. All taken away and out of play. All one, well read. And that's going to be a free kick. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. That will be a throw-in now. Lamine Yamal. And into the box it goes. And that is where the attack will end. And with play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Masters. This could be threatening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lewandowski! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. That was a good header, and a good save as well. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Rashford, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Starting to get interested here. Untidy in possession there. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Dodi Luque-Bacallo. Working hard to win it back there. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski! Well, not quite fully away here. There it comes to an end. Rashford. Having a look. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Frederick Arsnes. Pedri. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. A routine take, not real opportunity. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, what can they do from here? Dodi Luque Baccaio. Played in with that. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Really promising pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well won, but the ball out. Put into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Barcelona have possession again. Getting closer. And it's on here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Ball one, well read. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, it must be here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, should score. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There's a chance for them to go now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Delivered into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ezzy. Declan Rice. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. And they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. And keeping possession. Ezzy. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, this could really help the cause. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. And Lewandowski waiting. Rashford unable to hold it. Must take the lead here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat averted.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good tackle, take it away. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
An encouraging Arsenal move. And they might forge ahead. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. That's an astute piece of defending. And now he has to be ready for the corner. Ultimately resolved the situation. Keeper not concentrating.
A bit of a dodgy one there.
Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Nicely timed tackle. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. No, high quality defending. Saka. Eze on the ball. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Successfully cut out the pass. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, he's been ruled offside. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. The first half here comes... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Pressing like that will help the cause. Eze. It's a neat move. Now with Saka. Will the cross work out for them? Appeared to be in two minds and pushed away to safety. Marcus Rashford. That's useful play. For the lead here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eze. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Pedri. Yamal. Beautiful pass. Rashford. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play." William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Frankie de Jong. Yamal. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possession lost by Arsenal. Marcus Rashford. And an effective clearance. Throw in here for Barcelona. well read defensively. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Saka. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres.
Recordamos que con la entrada del partido de hoy tendrán un descuento
And pressing expertly.
para los dos próximos encuentros en casa.
Arsenal have it back. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Declan Rice. Now options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes it on! And up for grabs off the keeper. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And the pass keeps them going. And the pass deftly cut out. Frankie de Jong. Now with Rashford. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And nobody applying pressure. Taking one for the team. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. And safely dealt with. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cross blocked. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Aursnes, just the challenge that was required. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a well-struck pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. Doing well to keep possession. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. To give them the advantage. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Aursnes. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. And moving it forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, moving the ball impressively here. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Pavlidis. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's a nice ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Really nice ball. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. He has time to play it over. Oh, good idea. Oh, denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Rios. Oh, great attacking play. but a good piece of tidying up. Bukayo Saka. A really good pass. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Pavlidis. And crossed in there. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Eze. Effective challenge. Gyökeres. Brilliant pass. Fredrik Aursnes. On to Luka Bacchio. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Lovely ball over the top. Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Victor Gyökeres. Passing it well. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Might do damage on the break. Timber. Threading it. Oh, good finish. And a goal! It is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Foul. Oh, nicely played. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Take it away. Plenty of support here. And they're not out of the woods. And the keeper deals with the danger. Danger building. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. William Saliba. Subimendi. Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Victor Gyökeres. Rios. Now opening things up. Ezi. Benfica regaining possession. To give them the advantage. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, ball still in play. And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Must take the lead here. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there because what a poor finish that was.
The through ball. Can he put them in front? But he's certainly not alone. Well, body in the way. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, he's just kept them on level terms.
Yeah, I was sure that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
Played over. The high press was very much on.
Yeah, you can see they're looking to win the ball high up, that's for sure.
Genuine chance. Rios. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? And the referee blows the whistle.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could be something on. Oh, look at this. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. Over it comes. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Reo Hatate. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Really good pass. Genuine chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Calabria. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Juricic. They found a way through. Oh, heroic tackle. Maeda. He's in here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. It's a good ball in behind. It's offside. And that will be that. And it's given away. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Daisen Maeda. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good pass. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely setup. This for the lead. He's there to meet. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This to strike first. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So off we go at 1-0. Tierney. Renato Sanchez. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could make something happen. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good feel to this attack. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Swiderski. Chirivella. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's in now. A vital block. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. There's the whistle. And that... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Reo Hatate. On to Tierney. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, should score! It's there! And into the lead they go. Tierney. That's a really good pick out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Real chance. Good save from the keeper. It's put into the middle. The move has come to an end. Promising looking ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Anthony Ralston. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Dyson Maeda. And the attack is over. Pedro Chirivella. pressing high and they have the ball again. Juricic. They found a way through, and that is a top-quality save.
Happy birthday to Nathan Rowe.
McGregor.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
He's still allowed to run on here. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Filip Juricic. Well read to gain possession. Tierney. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Juricic. Sanchez. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Ralston.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Juricic. Now to make more progress. Renato Sanchez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They're not getting close enough here. This could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Tierney. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball given away. Minutes to go. Decent looking cross played in. That's a good ball. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
This could get interesting. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, surely. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. And there's the final blast. Not the result. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the... A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And it's given away. Giovanni Lo Celso. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, danger still here. Can someone attack this? Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Pablo Fornals. Played in with that. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Fornals. Closed it down well. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Tierney. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fornals. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. A one-man shield hold. Now he's in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Really good pick out. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cucho Hernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A different angle of attack. Anthony Ralston. Well, so much space to attack. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Pablo Fornals. They are in. Looking to put the cross in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a room here, it's promising. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And the forward progress continues. Amrabat. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Hernandez. Real chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Threads it through, but it was being tracked all the way. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Oh, chance! It's there, and it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Rio Hatate. Oh, that's really nice. Good pass, good chance. That has been cleared away. The pass played through perfectly. Now, this has to be. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And with that, the first half... Back to it then, the second half begins. Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Cucho Hernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. Anthony Ralston. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hernandez. Anthony. Hernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. On he goes. Terrific. Decent looking cross played in. They shall not pass.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
They are in. Anthony. Great instinct there to cut it out. That set up the chance. It's away, but not far enough. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Struggling to keep it here. Cucho Hernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Decent delivery. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Fornals. Anthony. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, who wants that one? Good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And into the box it goes. Chance to get back in this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Oh, could that be special? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
15 minutes remain. Oh, that's really well cut out. Off his line sharply and gets there first. They are in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, can this be attacked? Could be a chance! Solid defending there. Sofian Amrabat. A chance to get in behind here. Great interception. Flag up here. Offside. Just about able to keep it in. Having a go. Fearless block. Defended, but behind for a corner.
He's got to concentrate now.
To the box it goes. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. They've hunted them down to win the ball. That is where it ends. Still going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. And the radar is faulty, I'm afraid. That's straight behind. Fornals. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Lovely setup. Takes the shot, and it's hit the bar. Behind it goes for a corner. So that will do it.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Hector Bellerin starts with Ricardo Rodriguez in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. And he read it well, intercepting it. It down, but work to do. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. And that's a very effective run. Good defending in the end. You don't want to be conceding there. Long way out. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Renato Sanchez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sofian Amrabat. Untidy in possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Anthony. Betis unable to hang on to it. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he struck the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodriguez. Now, who can he play it to? Tete. Filip Juricic. In a dangerous position. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Sofian Amrabat. A lot of space to attack. That's a nice looking ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Palmer Brown. Karol Świderski. It's a weighted pass. Still possibilities. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lo Celso. Fornals. Can they forge ahead? Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Renato Sanchez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just blotting out the danger. Hector Bellerin. Kyriakopoulos. Excellent defending. Sofian Amrabat. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Hector Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Moving the ball really well here. Filip Juricic. Good distribution. Targets available. Cross comes in. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And with that, the first half. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Ahmed Touba. Tete. Calabria. Karol Świderski. Who can he pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And defensive play to be applauded. Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Rodriguez. Calabria. Tete. And a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, fine use of the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, winning back possession. Filip Juricic. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Now a decent position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Chirivella. Decent looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there. Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Perfect challenge. Tete. Davide Calabria. A really good pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And intercepted it. Parried away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Really closing him down. An effective challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fidelski. Pedro Chirivella. Is it going to be? Oh, fine stop.
Well, it's a crucial save, and they know it. Just look at their reactions there.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will there be late excitement? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And look at this! Oh, great block. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And he's made headway. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Maybe dangerous here. Outrageously good defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nice looking move, this. Showing a good reading of the game. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good looking pass. The inside route looks promising. Excellent defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Takes the shot. That's an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Nice looking pass. Can he score? He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Kunecki. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Anthony Ralston. Can he do it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Eric Palmer-Brown. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, might be. And doing well to keep that one out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Maeda. Chance here. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Filip Juricic. Świderski. Tete. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Can they take advantage? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Atate. Maeda. This might get them in front. Pretty simple for the keeper. Pedro Chirivella. And winning it back. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the cross goes in. And the chance slips away. Filip Juricic. Oh, good vision there. Pedro Chirivella. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. Calabria. Now Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Celtic recovering possession well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Filip Juricic. Textbook defending inside the box. Waited well. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shot. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Anthony Ralston. Good tackle taken away. Karol Świderski. Nygren. And a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Filip Juricic. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Advantage played. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nygren. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Pedro Chirivella. To Vicious challenge. Reo Hatate. Hineki. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nigren. Could be dangerous. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fine pass. And the flag does go up offside. This looks interesting. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Pedro Chirivella. Maeda. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Świderski. Good distribution. Another play for a Celtic throw. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. And thwarted there, following the cross. Renato Sanchez. Now what can they do from here? Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ready to strike. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, happy to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Filip Juricic. Could catch them on the break. He's in with a chance. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. He's on the run. Not the clearance that was called for. And the free kick here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Świderski. Good idea. Taking one for the team. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, neutralise the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez starts with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That was going in. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Might take the lead. Corner kick forthcoming. And there's the delivery. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sufyan Amrabat. And now Rodriguez. Anthony. Bartra has it. Rodriguez. Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Celtic have it back now. Hector Bellerin. And slipped through beautifully. But how well he did to react in that manner. Sebastian Tunecki. Lo Celso. And they keep it moving. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be. An incredible block. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Danger still on. Just can't get it past them. And fired against the crossbar. Sufyan Amrabat. Opportunity, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Ezalzouli. Possession one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Daisen Maeda.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony.
Now Bellerin.
He loves you and is thinking about you.
On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled offside. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. Oh, it might be. Wow, the sheer audacity. Giovanni Lo Celso. And now Rodriguez. Fornals. Well, that one has promise. Fornals. Oh, useful ball. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rio Hatate. Tierney. Hatate released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it's played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Able to create room here. Cross fired over. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fornals. There to win it back. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofiane Amrabat. Good visualisation and execution. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Wasteful from Celtic. Oh, danger here. And flying forwards here. Sofiane Amrabat. Spot on with that tackle. Benjamin Nygren. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Bartra. And it's with Amrabat. Rodriguez. Bartra has it. Hector Bellerin. And there to intervene. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lo Celso. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now Bellerin. In space here on the flank. Chance to cross. And a significant block following that cross. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And crossed in there. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fornals. Sofiane Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Sufyan Amrabat. Incisive ball. And that is offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fornals. And now Rodriguez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that is how to block. And the upshot is free kick. Nygren. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they have it again. Anthony. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And giving the ball away. Determined defending. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Ezalzouli. It's looking promising. And it's played into the centre. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Tierney. Intercepted effortlessly. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that will be all for this game. Defeat.
face off in a clash that will captivate fans. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Rodriguez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Setting up the chance. Swiderski. Time to get creative from here. Has a go. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Ball one, well read. One to latch onto here. And he's offside here. Swiderski. Onto Calabria. Karol Swiderski. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. They found a way through. Out it goes. Corner coming. Going to be a free kick. Swiderski. It's a good ball in behind. And the ball's still loose. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giovanni Lo Celso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sanchez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Swiderski. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Rodriguez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Mark Bartra. Onto Bellerin. Anthony. Bellerin. Pablo Fornals. There's a bit of belief in this move. Trying his luck. The effort shut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. The ball taken away from them. Sofian Amrabat. Looks the right ball. A heroic stop. Tete. could do something here. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Iridella. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Pedro Chiridella. Onto Calabria. Good work to beat the challenge. And that one is got away. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. And unable to retain possession. Tete. It's an inviting looking ball. Could go in front here. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Well, that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. Renato Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Marc Bartra. And the chance slips away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be all square here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Filip Juricic. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Teeing up the chance now. Nicely sets it up. Swiderski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They are in. Sofian Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. All one, well read. Swiderski. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And into the last 30 minutes now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's given away. Now this has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Marc Bartra. Onto Bellerin.
Elena Díaz. Repetimos, Elena Díaz. Te espera tu familia en la entrada 3.
Sofian Amrabat. Bellerin. Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, here's an invitation. Now, composure needed. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. They are in. Pablo Fornals. Now, can he get the cross in? Decent looking attack, this. We've got 20 to go in this one. A chance to get something going here. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Fornals. This is looking good. What next? Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, this might be promising. Spiderski. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
That will be a throw-in now. Fornals. Making good ground and still going. Oh, saved a certain goal there. Over it comes. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cucho Hernandez. Served through on a plate here. Found superbly and in. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Eric Palmer-Brown. To the Apolos. Renato Sanchez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And the chance slips away. Tete. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there's the final blast.